No, no. The idea was earlier we had uh, subject. Journey was, of course, a triplet of subject, topic, and lesson. But the
Hmm.
teacher is assigned only subject. So we also are assigned lesson for quick access to that journey ID. But while deleting, they have a problem. Originally we should not, as teacher has to be assigned only subject, but we are also assigning level in the database for now. We'll remove it later.
Okay, okay.
Otherwise,
Not an issue.
he has to find out lot of, for deleting it will be difficult. He has to find out lot of things before he can delete. In case if it is the only subject assigned.
Okay.
Anyway, it works right now.
Okay. No problems at all. Mhm.
Okay. So right now, I mean, the changes are still in the kit, but there is a uh, he Carnegie have compiled it and on a local, not from your Git, from your local thing, right?
Yeah, I mean my um
No,
Teachmate
no.
is connect. So
Your
say again, say
Teachmate is
again.
anyway on the web. Is there is also a Teachmate MS on the web, but that may not be the final one. Right now, we'll use it for integration.
Yeah, yeah. We for now.
Uh, I'm not able to hear you, Double G. You're breaking. What happened, Shravanji? I don't know. I think Double G is dropped off. He'll come back again. Okay. Carnegie, you're ready?
मैं तो रेडी हूँ सर.
Okay. Just can you put on the chat your Teachmate address? Teachmate MS address.
सर पहले आपको मर्ज करना होगा ना.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, उसमें से नहीं, आपके ओरिजिनल से. वो मैं मर्ज करके अभी यू हैव टू पुट इट ऑन द थिंग, और टाइम लगेगा ना. यू हैव टू कम बिल्ड इट ना.
लेकिन न्यू फीचर्स कैसे आएंगे सर उससे? लोकल में है ना मेरे पास तो.
वो यू डिडंट बिल्ड इट ऑल.
लोकल एनवायरनमेंट में है सर. क्लाउड के लिए तो आप गिट को आप अप्रूव करेंगे ना सर.
ओके ओके. API version 1.5, right?
नो सर टीचमेट 1.5 स्टूडेंट मेट है.
ये टीचमेट का क्या 2 वर्जन है, वर्जन 2.
या
Version 2. And the features are
फुल रिक्वेस्ट नेम इज के आइटम्स.
yeah, I understood. उसमें क्या है, this lessons and key items structure change, right?
यस.
Okay, हो गया. Is successfully merged and closed. ब्रांच डिलीट कर दूं
हाँ जी,
या रखूं?
डिलीट कर दीजिए सर.
ओके, हो गया. अभी since it's pushed anyway, it would be building. Just let me see.
सॉरी आई एम बैक.
Yeah. Oh, here also you have done updated key item changes. Actually, you should give feature name here when you commit. That is the feature name.
यस सर.
Next time say feature name लिखना.
जी सर.
Sorry, what's happening? Are we on the Dhaval ji hasn't joined? Yeah, he has not joined. 1 minute. So, Kushi ji, we will meet in the evening, right? Around 3 o'clock.
Okay, sir. Yes,
Anisha ji,
yes, sir. Yes. Yeah.
you both have integrated already?
Yes, sir.
Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. We'll go through that code at 3 o'clock.
Okay. Okay, sir.
So, build Y. Okay.
ओके सर.
Service URL, I'm putting it on the, it's same. MS QRWC and all, but I'm putting it on the.
Sorry, my computer crashed, so I had to restart.
I thought so.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, so on the chat, I have put the Teachmate MS address. It's the same as last one. Okay.
Okay.
So, Dhavalji will go API by API.
Yeah, we can go API by API. And
Yeah.
meantime, also, let's use that kind of a Rust pad or something. Let me create a link.
Yeah. Create one. And how do we get access to the Trust pad after this meeting is over?
Yeah, actually, I was also looking into it because Rust pad seems to delete the content after some time. So let me see if there is another pad.
Yeah, there is a way to store it.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
So is it okay if we leave now?
Yeah, okay. You leave that. I mean, I thought you were just looking into the thing. Yeah. We will meet at 3 o'clock then.
Okay. Thank
And
you.
Anisha ji, you're sure you have compiled everything? It looks okay. You understand everything?
Yeah, sir.
Excellent. We'll leave it. We'll see the code at 3 o'clock. At that time, even Pratibha ji also need to join because the database. You have given the database tables to Pratibha ji.
Sir, just I'll give it now.
Yeah, give it.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank
Very
you.
good. Okay, Devalji, whenever you are ready.
Yes. Just a minute. Huh? So meantime, one question, Shravanji, before we go ahead with integration, I had from yesterday. We were discussing with Guruji. So this, you said that, calling GPTs as a function from UI, I did not quite understand
No,
that.
it is not calling GPT.
Hmm.
It is calling, see, GPT involves writing a prompt, correct?
Hmm.
Then once the GPT prompt is written, then you become a GPT. Then whatever the student, the inputs
Teacher.
that are given to the GPT, there is an output, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That prompt portion is what is important for you to write a function which if you want to integrate. I'm not saying now we need to integrate because we have already agreed GPT will be separate. But in general, what is GPT doing is it is taking some prompts from the GPT creator and the data from the data, whatever the background data from the GPT creator,
Yeah.
and giving an interface to the user, and whatever the user question is with respect to that GPT, the limit, the context which is given by the GPT prompts. With that, it will trigger an appropriate API to the external API like Google Gemini, and get the request and simply give it to the user.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What is being done in the GPT? When we say GPT, it is a set of well-structured, organized background prompts. Isn't it, Gayatri ji?
Yeah, GPT is you have already given a prompt instructions to it. It will act as per the instructions.
Correct.
Okay, so how do we uh, how are you suggesting we do it from UI in that case? Like yesterday, what was your suggestion?
No. Yesterday's decision was that we'll keep GPT separately.
No, that's fine. But I want to understand the approach you were suggesting.
The approach I was suggesting is that once these GPTs are there, you write a simple function which takes that prompts and instructions, use that as a kind of RAG model, and appropriately send the user input with that backup to that. I mean, simplest way is simply send the entire GPT instructions and the prompt together as one API to API, but to the backend. But then that will be very costly. I mean, you need a lot of if the GPT prompts are 10 pages for every small question, you will send all the 10 pages. So you will then the model that these people are building is you look at the appropriate content which is behind that prompt and send only with that content to API. And then whatever response.
Shravanji, if you can understand this GPT, what happens is it's not just an instruction or prompt. We will give them, we have given like 6 to 7 documents, big, huge documents and textbooks. And we said, whatever you give the content should be confined to this knowledge base. So
Correct.
the prompt will refer to this knowledge base, and then it's giving out the lesson.
Correct. That is what is a RAG model will do. It
But
will also
won't
look
it
at
be
all your
very-
documents. See what Arisha ji and all are preparing is that only. That they will look at all the documents, keep some what you call the indices, semantic indices for all that paragraphs. So looking at the question, what is the corresponding things it will pick up, and then add and then give the and then they actually create the with that it sends it to the API, and then the response is given. So similarly we can do it, but it's a lot of it's not straightforward. Just take the GPT and integrate it, but yeah.
But I didn't understand why should we, integrate this GPT?
That point I agreed. We don't need to integrate, but when you are finally creating the lesson is not in a format that it can be put into the it is not final lesson that you are creating, right?
Final lesson only. We are so the teacher will create the final lesson. It will come out in a JSON format, and that will be fed to the Teachmate UI. Right, Dhaval? That is the plan, right?
Sorry, say that again, please.
So the teacher will create the lesson using the GPT, and we are asking the GPT to give the lesson in a JSON format.
Yeah. Yes.
So
I'm
the
doing it.
JSON file will be fed to the Teachmate, right?
Yeah, markdown file. Now we
Markdown file.
Markdown.
So the markdown file is then automatically, then Teachmate is converting those markdown files into appropriate blocks, name and other things and sending it, right?
No, it will not convert them to blocks automatically. Teachers will have to copy and paste, into proper blocks themselves. We can potentially do that exercise, that, there can be a single input on the Teachmate and GPT generates the output in a particular format, which will allow the Teachmate interface to split things up into different blocks. So in that case, each block is also marked by a particular markdown variable. And
you can do that, but then still we need somebody to take it back, review it, and then approve it.
That's there. That is going to be anyways there.
But there, yeah.
I mean, what you are saying is can further simplify things.
Correct.
Where they don't have to create individual blocks. Well,
now what's happening is they'll create the lesson in a raw format. Then you again look at it, edit it in the Teachmate and put the final format and push it into the database, and then people will review. So there are 2 steps currently. what yesterday we decided, we'll keep this 2 steps as 2 steps only for loose integration.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because-
That's the only way.
Yeah, the reason I see is that while the first thing the teachers are comfortable, the second things not all teachers are comfortable. That's my idea, isn't it, Gayatri ji?
Yeah, and also they have not yet tried a GPT, this custom GPT.
Hmm.
So I don't think they can do the second step. First step itself, we still have to train them.
Yeah, we have to train them. Okay.
So, Dhaval, the lesson format which you have given, so now, right now, the lesson content is coming as a slide 1, slide 2, where each slide is a block, right?
Yeah.
So now, whatever lesson is coming out, it is coming as some 13 slides.
Yeah.
So we can instruct the GPT that, when you're giving it in a markdown language, each slide can be a separate markdown file. Is that how? Will that be helpful?
What I'm saying, I'll show you. So let me. Go here. So Teachmate UI. We go to Netlify. Okay, so here what we will do is, rather than allowing teachers to create content block by block, okay,
Yeah.
one suggestion I'm getting here is, one thing that I'm getting an idea here is
Right
that,
now they're copying and pasting it in these blocks, right?
yeah, single block. So what we can do is, we can have a way of telling them that paste the entire lesson. Okay.
Okay. Instead
And
generate block, yeah.
yeah, single block by block. Now, when they paste this lesson here, what happens is that the lesson itself has like text, slide 1, then it has audio URL, then it has quiz.
Each one is a slide, right? Because quiz we have put it in another slide.
Exactly. So what, one idea is that GPT can itself also mark the slides by this. So teacher will not have to enter content block by block. Rather, they can enter the content in a single this thing, and our Teachmate can create blocks out of that content. But that's actually just a helpful utility. It's not like something that can be groundbreaking, and it's not a priority as well. I mean, we will
Yeah.
still focus on creating the content first. How it is created, we can talk about later.
So when you really send the lesson, where do you send the lesson?
Sorry.
You're generating blocks. You somewhere you have a screen for showing the full. Oh, that's the lesson blocks.
Yeah.
And suppose there are some lesson blocks in it. The complete lesson posting, where are you doing?
That is our post lesson. So that will be visible here. That's the post API or put API we will use.
Where is that button which will post?
Oh, that is like after creating a lesson.
Huh. Yeah, you generate 1 or 2, 3 blocks. Yeah.
Yeah, you have saved lesson.
Oh, save lesson.
Yeah, so this will save the lesson actually.
And where do you post? Patch and everything is just get a lesson. Where do you get a lesson?
So getting a lesson is one when this is being loaded,
Huh.
because this information will come from get lesson.
So how do you get lesson right now? This is a fresh lesson, right?
Yeah. So if we
Oh,
go here,
when you click on a lesson,
exactly.
okay. In that lessons, when you
Yeah.
click on one of the lessons,
Yeah. If you
okay,
click on
edit.
edit lesson, it will go to that and fetch the
Oh,
lesson.
okay, it gets it. Okay. Excellent. And delete lesson is that icon at the end, actions.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. So two things I need for now.
Yeah.
One, can you please paste our topics API? And second is our lesson get
Okay, Karniji, on the chat, can you put the
Yes.
topics API or I put it?
मैं पुट करता हूँ सर.
हाँ, देखो.
URL अभी local host का दे रहा हूँ सर मैं.
वो
परवाह नहीं,
problem.
they'll change it. Dhavalji, when are you back in London, in Bangalore?
I am back to Bangalore.
You are already in Bangalore. Oh,
Yes,
okay.
yes.
Okay. And Monday you are still working, is it?
Monday I will be working. Yeah. So, anything specific?
No, evening, I think sometime when we are ready, we want to continue some whatever we have today. We'll continue Monday, Tuesday because abhi this is the only thing. This Teachmate that the APIs right now are open, right? We can just program the UI and the URL and send the messages to a microservice ourselves.
Sorry?
Right now, the integrated Teachmate API will have a method of, will have this URL, Teachmate, the API URL
Yeah.
inside it.
Yes.
So Kaniji can use it to create APIs for his MS and if he has to further check and improve, see.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you paste also the response, sample response, Carnegie?
Yes, sir.
So what you're saying, Shravanji, is this one. Let me open it up. Where was this client?
नहीं मैं एक
ये वाला आप बोल रहे हैं?
हाँ ये वाला ये जो है आप अभी आप बेस यूआरएल अंदर रख दिया ना this do you have as a secret where or externally
No. We
modified?
want to create it as a secret.
Uh,
So that Carnegie can modify it, right?
modify it and test it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Actually, we can do that as a first thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's do that
Because-
as the first thing.
Yeah. This is the only place that you have, yeah, everywhere you are sending only this, no? Yeah.
Yeah. So let me create a new file. Okay. And I will copy the env thing from आपने फायरबेस ब्रांच में वो किया है ना इधर पे स्टूडेंट मेट में
जी
गिटहब
मैं
स्टूडेंट
देता हूँ चलिए
बाई branch is Firebase. Okay, so what you are doing is in firebase.yaml, deploy.yaml. Deploy dot
Taxi or watch? Don't say.
मुझे अगर इधर पे .env बनाना है तो इधर से मैं कॉपी कर सकता हूँ ना So after the dependencies, हाँ देखो आओ okay so
थोड़ा नेम को बाहर कीजिए सर
वो स्टूडेंट मीट में करना पड़ेगा ना ये हाँ लेकिन इधर में रन को अंदर करना है ठीक है और इधर पे मैं नाम देता हूँ अपना एपीआई बेस यूआरएल और एक मैं गिट इग्नोर देख लेता
API
हूँ
based URL, correct.
okay so this is good now I will just copy this here environment variables और इसमें डाल देते हैं हम डॉट अपना API बेस URL इधर पे आ गया। And now here in .env, I can say so today's base URL is different, right? आपने कुछ और
No,
दिया
it's the
है?
same thing. I have just put the same thing.
Okay.
No, let me see. Yeah, just Teachmate MS, some QRW, QQC to PQ.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is the base URL.
uc.a.run.app. Correct.
Okay. So what we will do is we will in GitHub also we will put this, right, in secrets.
Yes, you will have to put it इसके लिए in YAML, how was the substitution? Directly डाल दिया या dollar underscore डाला है क्या? Kaniji, you remember?
डॉलर डाला था
GitHub workflows एक बार देखिए धवल जी, GitHub workflows.
Yeah, that's the way. Okay, sorry, I'm back. So in Teachmate, we go to the settings.
Yeah. एक बार, can you show me that GitHub?
What is Git?
वर्कफ्लो
कोड में ऊपर the code there, the first one. Yeah, see that GitHub workflows, open that. And in that there is a YAML file. I want to see that YAML
Oh,
file.
this one. Okay. अरे ये अभी मैंने चेंज किया तो it will not have that base URL.
It will not have no, but I just wanted to see how the secrets are passed. Secrets are from GitHub. Okay. Yeah.
So it writes it to a file and then it deploys to Firebase.
No, that is because it's service account JSON. इसके पहले कोई environment variable नहीं है क्या और कुछ देने का? Oh, there is no environment variable other than this.
But basically what this is doing is that it writes everything to files and then it deploys to Firebase.
Yeah, that's right. So like this other Firebase project ID is directly being used. You need to put it into the your environment variable has to be, instead of taking it from the environment, because this environment.
So see, the way it works, I think, valid concern. The way it works is that .env file is in gitignore.
Yeah.
So .env file will be locally used.
Correct.
But it will not be deployed.
Oh, you have a env YAML और ऐसा कुछ है क्या?
नहीं, just this is just .env file where this API base URL is there.
Correct.
But what happens that is it is in Git ignore.
Correct. It won't be there.
So it will not go to Git, and
Correct.
instead it will pick up the variable from the configuration and create a not a new
Correct.
.env
उसके
file.
लिए you have to supply that. Now that you made it as an env, you have to supply it in some place.
Yeah. So here we will have to
In this,
hmm.
you have to supply it in the GitHub YAML. You have it in the Git.
Yeah. So
GitHub
I added
secrets.
it. So I added this one here. If you see our YAML Firebase deploy. So if you see, I have created a new env file now.
Oh, okay. You have written. Okay.
Yeah.
हाँ इंदु बाहर हो क्या?
So now what I will do is I will create a
डायरेक्ट जा रहे हो ना ब्रिगेड?
new secret.
Okay.
New repo secret, sir.
Sorry, sir. Yeah.
Oh,
See, if you have
API.
already written in the YAML file, then it need not pick up from the secret.
कटे हुए ना?
If you say pick up the secret in the YAML file, if you say pick up the secret from GitHub and pass it on to DNV, then it is. So right now you wrote in YAML directly the API, right?
डिस्काउंट देते हैं क्या?
Right. Secrets.api base.
Secrets.api. Yeah.
Correct. Okay, fine.
नहीं जिंदू
Now
तो
secrets.api.base URL
मांगना
you
ये सब
update.
कुछ नहीं।
Dot env से मैं copy कर लेता हूँ.
Menu accordingly, sir.
अच्छा नहीं किया क्या?
So now I will add it here. So now Karniji can directly modify it anytime.
Sir, ये
हाँ स्टॉप
correct,
करेगा
sir.
क्या?
Sorry.
Nothing correct, sir.
हाँ.
हाँ ऑनलाइन कर सकते हैं ना? ऑनलाइन कर सकते हैं।
अभी देखते हैं
सीए भी है क्या? कब आओगे फिर वापस कब आओगे फिर?
क्या चेंजेस इसमें है. Okay, so let me see if it is picking up the base URL now. I will go to main and remove this import.
अब बाहर से लेते हो क्या एमजी रोड से सब? हाँ कॉमर्शियल। हाँ सही बात है। प्लान कुछ प्लान नहीं है अभी तो देखो अभी जस्ट अब लेके उठे।
Okay, very good. Now it is calling the APIs.
तो सिया फिर आएगी नीचे खेलने?
But it is calling localhost. So that's bad.
अच्छे भी नहीं गई सिया नहीं आई तो। ओके चलो ठीक है बाय।
So we need to check now. Why is this not working?
हाँ गायत्री हेलो हाँ
Undefined. Okay. Why is it not picking up? Still undefined. So somewhere the env file is linked in student meet. See, this is the problem with generative AI code. If you see here, it imports a file, assigns it to a variable. Now, rather than checking whether the variable is containing anything or not, it is again importing a file and checking if it is empty or not.
Uh,
Okay. And then eventually it will use that API key somewhere. Where is it using?
the pile one you have to put it as
Yeah.
a constant, not
Yeah.
yeah. Constant, yeah, you have put it right. This also you have to change this if remove that import meta and be there. Yeah.
Okay. So
So-
now I need to check why dot meta is not.
Import dot meta directly. Per dependency is meta. Peer dependency is meta. वो कहाँ से आ रहा है?
नहीं वो तो उसका इम्पोर्टेंस नहीं, वो तो दूसरी पार्ट है, दूसरा पार्ट है. But let us see. So we are defining .env here, and .env is directly in the source. That is also good. There is no difference here. And we are saying API base URL equal to this. Okay. Now let me just quickly check. Okay, so it's very interesting. I don't know how they set up.
What is the thing that you are looking for?
How are they reading it from .env file?
No. It is not reading in the YAML file.
No, that is when it gets deployed in Firebase.
Huh.
The problem that we are facing here
No,
is
but
that
in your code there is a dollar something, no? In your code, you are using dollar, no?
no. The problem that is happening here is that if you see, we have created a API based URL, right?
Correct.
Now we are saying here in client import.meta.env.api base URL.
Yeah, but then okay. So this API.url, you are importing it from env, meta
Yeah,
env, right?
locally.
Locally. But in meta env, in your YAML, you are creating a value for this, right? API based URL.
That will be used actually once it's deployed to our Firebase.
That's it.
But
That's how
locally, it's not picking up first. It should first pick up locally.
No, it will not pick up from locally. This is at the time of deployment. It will be deployed as it is, as if it is there in some env. This env is not taken. Instead of that, it is taken from the GitHub by the YAML, and then that is the default env that is used by the cloud.
But the problem right now is that, Shravanji, it's not even picking up locally. Okay, wait. I think there is some issue here.
So for locally, you have to use it in .env.
Yeah, that's what. But it's not picking up locally. And if it's not picking up locally, that
because
means
in your code you already said it is only from meta env, not from env. You in your code, you only said take it from the meta env. And how will meta env be available locally?
Yeah, meta env. That's what I'm thinking. Why it's not available locally?
Or you have to say take it either from meta env or env in the code.
Just
in
a
the
minute.
code,
Hmm.
you can say where it takes API URL is equal to that meta env API URL, or is that double slash, no? No, this is env, that's fine. You go to your code where, yeah, this constant API based URL equals this, or space 2, or is that I'll show you this.
Pi sign.
No, I understand that. Oh, wait.
Or exactly. Or
No. I think I understand what's going on. This might be some white thing, okay? It's not actually related to. Yeah, it's a white problem. So,
white problem.
So, I mean, the way they have set it up is that we have to have.
Because it's containerized within, they. Okay.
We have to name it as white API something. Oh.
White Gemini API. Okay.
Okay. All right, so this should be fine now. And we are also picking up this one. So I will do a deploy now. Or it's not needed. Let's do the deploy later. First, we'll focus on the topics part. So topic, we are getting this way, right? Teacher ID, level, and subject ID. Okay. So let me wire up topics now. Level and subject ID. Okay. Where is our, now I'll just close our student read for now and open up lesson.psx. And subjects. Okay. Wonderful. This is where AI autocomplete is good. STEAMS. Yeah. This is the level of AI interaction I like. It does some autocomplete for me. That's more than enough. Okay. So everywhere we want subject ID, right?
Yeah, we need subject ID because subject ID is specific to a particular level. So maths of class 6 is one subject ID, maths of class 7 is another subject ID. Subject name may be just maths.
So topic ID we will do right now, but subject ID is mostly done. subject ID, value equal to subject ID. Okay, so subjects are wired up nicely, levels are already wired up. So now we can wire up the topics. Okay, so now what I will do again is go to client.ts, modify this, main.tsx. Okay, go to mock handlers. Okay, create new lesson. Hmm. Let's go to level and subjects are both stored at the form data level. So we can write an effect now to load the topics based on a change in the
UI
UI.
on the screen. Yeah.
And that change needs to be form data dot level and form data dot subject ID. That means when I change a level or a subject, I want to reload the topics. Okay. So I will
Yeah.
say const
Constant wide. What?
oh
Not get used.
yeah, this change also we need to make. I forgot to mention that in our to-do list.
What?
I'll also note it down here. It's a good practice to add a to-do in the code when there is some item that needs future modification. That way we will be able to find that to-do in the code. Lesson is being written as an array. Yeah, wonderful. This autocomplete is quite good.
Yeah, yeah. Really, yeah.
So we want to say, and we want to do this inside a try catch.
Yeah. No. Right catcher. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. It will give exactly.
Yeah, this is good. Very good.
Uh,
So initial prototyping with bold.
no, I'm okay
Ah.
with that first line, but second line, fail to load topics because get topics, fail to load topics is also,
Yeah,
it immediately catches the context very clearly.
correct. And we want to base this on lesson ID and subject ID. So I will provide a subject
Load
ID.
topics, why do you need lesson ID? I didn't understand.
Oh, sorry, not lesson ID. Level.
Level.
Yeah. And teacher ID. Teacher ID is anyways
Yeah, all the time there. Yeah.
all the time there. So subject ID, teacher ID, set topics response dot data. That
Fantastic.
much I don't. So I will do it the other way. So set topics response dot data dot topics, else throw an error that it failed to load topics. But let me check.
No, right now lesson is already as an array, right? Uh, uh, Karniji, yesterday we were discussing you removed that full array. Show me your API of lesson, get lesson, response.
Yes, sir.
Put it in the chat.
ऑलरेडी चैट में है सर, जो धोल जी ने दिया है शेयर पैड उसमें दिया मैंने.
Is already an array, no?
Yes,
no,
sir.
we don't want it as an array because lesson is a single item, right?
Oh, you don't want it as an array.
Correct,
Because everything that every response is a JSON response, it's automatically a JSON. 1 minute. Hello.
Okay. So now I need to do this thing. Load topics. All right. So now it should ideally fetch topics. और आपका टॉपिक का एपीआई है /topics. So let me see in my mock handlers. If I have a topic API going on, which I don't. Okay, just give me 1 minute. So what we will do now is, sorry, in our lesson.tsx, there is a logic. Topic ID and topic name, right?
Yes, sir.
Let us do this thing properly. It's quick to modify this quickly based on the new structure. Okay, topic name. आइडियली मैं आपको एक हिंट देता हूं कि यूजुअली जो डेटा स्ट्रक्चर्स होते हैं ना, उसके अंदर फिर से उसका डेटा स्ट्रक्चर का नाम मेंशन करने का जरूरत नहीं रहता है। क्योंकि होगा क्या अभी यूआई में, आपको मैं दिखाता हूँ क्या होता है इसमें। टॉपिक्स है, ठीक है।
जी।
तो इसमें इट्स अ गुड learning for everybody here. So now if you have say topic ID and topic name, what happens is that when I am referring to a single topic, I will have to say topic.topic ID. Okay. So it is redundant because I'm already referring to a topic in some place. Versus if I have topic.id, then it is more declarative. Topic.name. अगर इसके अंदर दूसरा कोई आईडी आपको बोलना है कि topic.subject ID, देन इट मेक सेंस कि आप उसका नाम अलग रखें। समझे आप? सो यूजुअली नेमिंग कन्वेंशन अगर आप ऐसा करेंगे तो अच्छा, ये आपको मेंटेनेंस वगैरह और ये भी इजी रहेगा।
अगली बार मैं ऐसा करता हूँ। अभी तो मैंने एपीआई का रेस्पॉन्स जैसा था,
हाँ
मुझे
हाँ हाँ,
लगा
वो तो ठीक है।
एज इट इज देना है अपने को।
वो तो ठीक है। बट इन जनरल लाइक व्हेन यू आर नेमिंग थिंग्स, तो नेमिंग में ऐसे आप करेंगे तो आपको इजी रहेगा।
जी।
हाँ, ये હું અહીંયા બીજે બેસી ગયો। Okay. So this I can replace actually. इसको भी स्ट्रिंग ही रखते हैं। Now we go to rest of the topics and we should be done very quickly. Subject mathematics, subject ID is 2. Subject technology, subject ID is 3. Oh.
धवल जी,
हम्म
आईडीज जहां भी है उनको हमने नंबर्स लिया है तो कोई प्रॉब्लम तो नहीं होगी ना?
नंबर्स दिए हैं आपने?
जो भी सब्जेक्ट आईडी, टॉपिक आईडी जो भी है सभी, और वहाँ चेक किया वैलिडेशन में कि नंबर ही आए।
तो आप बोल रहे स्ट्रिंग नहीं होना चाहिए, नंबर होना चाहिए?
जी, जर्नल डिस्कशन के लिए पूछ रहा हूँ मैं आपसे।
हाँ हाँ, वो प्रॉब्लम नहीं।
No, he says is keeping it as integer.
हम्म
Not everywhere he is using string. For example, subject ID string is not possible.
ओके ओके,
So
हाँ, दैट वी विल
generally,
सी।
yeah.
If required, I'll convert it to numbers. Let's see how other mock data is looking like. टीच आईडी आपने 1 दिया है ना, तो
नंबर दिया है।
नंबर है। अच्छा, let's see how it comes in the actual API calls. Based on that, I'll modify, not an issue. या अभी भी कर सकते हैं मॉडिफाई। 4. ID is string. Let's see कैसे आता है डेटा. ये ऊपर से मैं इसको मॉडिफाई कर लूंगा, क्योंकि होता है क्या, कुछ बार बैकएंड में वो नंबर आप रखते हैं बट इन द एक्चुअल रिस्पॉन्स इट कम्स एज ए स्ट्रिंग. सो आई हैव टू सी कि उसको क्या हो रहा है, उसका फाइनल उसका डेटा टाइप क्या आ रहा है इधर पे. सो दिस इज गुड नाउ. अभी इसका हम मॉक हैंडलर लिख लेते हैं. Very good. So now I am going to put the topics one. ठीक है. Params. हाँ, you can बोलो. Now I will have to do only one thing. Import mock topics. So I'm no longer going to refer to topics from here. Mock topics are here. And we are going to say does the UI team understand what did we do here?
Try to understand the word.
We filtered the topics based on the subject ID and level that we got from our API call. So topics are based on a subject and level, right? Topics will be shown based on whatever is the level and subject.
Yes.
Now in our mock topics, we have all the topics for all the subjects and levels. Right? We don't want to show them all here.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we are doing is we are using filter function, which will basically say that only return a topic if it is matching the filter, matching the subject ID and level. That means when subject ID is 1 and level is 1, it will only return these many topics. It will not return these topics.
Yeah, got it.
So in our UI itself also, we are kind of like mocking how an API will behave. So right now, level 1 and science topic is nothing, very good. Excellent. So I'm going to see if we are even receiving something here. Actually, we were. So we are receiving the API call. So that's not a concern. Let's see what is the filtered topics looking like. Okay, so filtered topics are actually coming through. Subject ID and level is 1. So filtered topics is also working here. That means we are mostly good. Or the color. Okay. Okay, so we are not sending this as topics. We are directly sending them. That is the only concern. Topic ID, topic name, topics never. Wow. Okay. That should not be the case, but anyways, I think it should work now. Yes. So there we go. Our topics are also now bound. If I select technology, it should change now. Level 2 and technology is now supposed to be level 2 and technology is supposed to be
It's not fractions and decimals. Fractions and decimals is mathematics topics.
oh, because it is probably using a zero-based index. Let's see.
Okay.
What is the problem? Mm, where are our subjects? Oh, technology is level. Technology is subject 2 here. And in our mock data, technology is subject 3. So that's okay. I think we need to do this. S T E A M S. All right. So we have this now.
Entrepreneurship showing 3 subject ID 3. Is that correct? STE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So arts. Right. So now it should work. Technology, level 1, digital literacy, level 2, basic programming. Very good. So now topics are also working. And lessons, we will see where is our sample response. Okay, so now we will get a sample. lesson response and just fill it in here. Second thing is okay. Okay, it does look like we have strings, numbers here. So I'll just convert these to numbers. Just give me 1 minute. Subject name, English. Status name, Annie. Okay, that's okay. Bigger concern is this one. Let's go to the lesson definition here. Create. Approved. And subject name can be Annie actually. Let's not worry about that for now. We should figure that out later. So this is looking good. I will just convert our topics as well. Topic ID is number. Subject ID is number. Topic name. Level is also a number, Karniji?
No, sir.
Level is a string.
String.
Okay.
Level is string L1, L2, L3 to L16. So up to 3 characters. L something string.
Okay, let's see that. So this I'm doing two things at the same time. I'm integrating with our APIs, and at the same time, I'm creating a lot of mock data. So this mock data, I can give it back to you for testing purposes. And secondly, we also have at any point of time a set of mock APIs and mock data to work with. So whenever our APIs are down, UI development can still continue. That is the idea here. So initially it looks like, it's a lot of work in some unknown direction, but that's not the case. We are actually creating agreed upon mock data.
Sure, that's good, but this mock data is consistent in the subjects and all, or it's different levels, different subjects it's showing.
This one actually,
So
what
what
I'm
we
doing.
need to do is
Hmm.
the subject list has to be first prepared
Hmm.
for all the levels, and because if
Yeah,
you
if subjects need to differ per level, then we also need to have a subject setup, like the topic setup.
correct,
Yeah.
so topics can be there, and that's fine, but subjects also have to be there as fixed things. Otherwise, in database inconsistency should be there. So
No, fixed, I mean, but based on the level and student, the subjects change, is it?
a level and the student, yeah, the subjects won't change generally, but we can change. We can have additional subjects for every level, but that should be consistent later.
Yeah, that's what. So, I mean, if we need to have that, we need to have that discussion that
Yeah,
are we only going to have streams, or we are basically saying that, there are going to be flexible subjects. My current
yeah.
understanding is that it
There'll
is
also
stream.
be languages. There'll also be streams is general theory, but sign on subjects are not just streams. No, you will also have in the NCRT. You also have languages. You also have social science. Is not just that. It'll also have social studies and things like that.
No. See, it has to map to UI. Okay. So, I will tell you.
No, for UI and us is okay, but when you want to show this also to a teacher, we better have a mock data is something that is for mm, at least partly,
See, if you create a lesson
yeah,
for a particular subject, then that subject needs to appear here. So when we
correct.
say that English is a subject, then that means that English will appear here. Otherwise, what will happen is that student will not have any way of
Accessing English. That's
selecting
what.
that
What
lesson.
I'm saying is for every subject, of course, it has to appear here. So for every subject, you will have an image URL, and this screen itself should be programmed for every
Student.
student anyway, right?
Yeah,
And
so
anyway,
then
you
that
have
means that subjects are flexible as opposed to streams understanding.
subjects are flexible for per level, no?
Per level.
Obviously, so obviously you are going to get uh, for every school student the milestones and the levels and subjects all have to be there programmed somewhere.
Okay, then I think for both StudentMate and Teachmate, we need subjects API. Like we have topics API, we
You
also
have
need to.
subjects API right now, right? Oh, for teachers, it's not there. For teachers, it's not there, is it?
Okay. Yeah.
Student
So,
mate, you already have subjects API.
I will actually wire it up in a mock way. But we can you can provide me the student subject API so that it will allow me to wire the same in the Teachmate UI. But then I will also wire up the subject API based on level selection. That means whenever a level changes, the subject list will be different.
Correct. So, which means that a student you can have for multiple levels.
Correct.
That is not at the moment like that in the database. A student can only be in one level. So you have to change the student to change the level. Oh, sorry, this is for a teacher, right? This is not a problem. So we per level sign. You can have an API in Teachmate to get per level all the subjects.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
get subjects based on level.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get subjects based on level, we can get it.
Yeah, and in StudentMate API, we can say get subjects for a student.
For a student, that's correct. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you can provide a sample response of subjects in StudentMate, what I will do is I will also use the same structure here,
Okay.
like subject structure for the data. Okay, so I'll wire up the subjects rather than this being a static list.
Okay.
Just give me 1 minute. And Carnegie, if you can also post that here itself, then I'll not for now do the subject integration, but later today.
Sir, voice crack हो.
I will actually do that so that Teachmate is pretty much done. At this 1 minute. All right. ठीक है, सो अभी टॉपिक्स हो गया है. Happened again. Okay. So this is the problem, which is not a big deal. All right. And for that sake, I'm moving both of these to mock data. Export levels equal to this and export const.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, double G, I'll be off for some time.
Okay, no problem. Go. One minute, I'll also be back. Just give me 1 minute. Yeah. કોઈને વાગી નથી. Okay, I'm back. રાખી દે, ફેંકી દે ને, તું ટ્રેશમાં ફેંકી દે ને. આખો દિવસ ફેરફાર કરવો તારે. Okay, so now we need to import these lessons here. Subject is being used. We need to import subjects and levels. All right. Subjects, levels. Okay.
મારી માટે ગન લઈ
ओके, तो अभी के टाइप जो है वो हो गया है चेंज एज पर दिस।
जैसा आपको चाहिए था।
ओके, सो वीडियो यूआरएल वगैरह ठीक है। हाँ, ये जो है ना, मैं वही कर रहा था कि ये अरे के बदले ये आप सीधा ही ऐसा कर दीजिए। ये जो अरे इधर आ रहा है ना,
अरे सर इसलिए आ रहा है कि हम जब के टाइप्स देते हैं तो के टाइप्स मल्टीपल होते हैं, या एक ही के टाइप देना हमको।
नहीं, ये वाला ये जो लेसन है ना,
जी।
अभी हम सिंगल लेसन ले रहे हैं, राइट?
यस।
हाँ, तो
क्रिएट।
सिंगल लेसन है, तो अगर आप वो सीधा ऑब्जेक्ट रिटर्न करेंगे तो इजी रहेगा। तो वो एक आप नोट कर लीजिएगा।
मैंने नोट किया था, सर से भी डिस्कस किया था, लेकिन हम जब रिटर्न करते हैं कि इसका आंसर तो हम सिर्फ के टाइप करते हैं। फिर मैंने सर से पूछा एक ही के टाइप करना है, एक से ज्यादा मल्टीपल करने हैं। तो उन्होंने कहा मल्टीपल हो सकते हैं, तो फिर हमारा डिस्कस हुआ अगर मल्टीपल हो सकते हैं तो अपने एज ए एरे ही रिटर्न कर रहे हैं।
नहीं, लेसन तो एट ए टाइम एक ही आएगा ना।
हाँ, लेसन एक ही आएगा।
हाँ, के आइटम्स आप एरे रखिए, लेकिन लेसन जो है वो तो एक ही आएगा। तो लेसन का एरे में लाइक इट्स रिडंडेंट, वो अगर आप कर सकते हैं चेंज तो इजी रहेगा।
ठीक है सर, मैं भी देखता हूँ, आप भी देखिएगा जिधर से पहले सॉल्व हो जाए।
हाँ हाँ, पहले ये कर लेते हैं। तो
जी।
अभी मैं इसको मॉक लेसन में डाल देता हूँ।
हाँ धवल जी, एक रिक्वेस्ट है।
हाँ जी।
मेरे लैपटॉप से अपने को जो भी एपीआई चाहिए पहले आप उस पर पैड पे ले लीजिए, क्योंकि मेरी लैपटॉप की बैटरी कम है, मैं टैब के थ्रू लॉगिन कर लूंगी। पावर कट है मेरे।
आप ये पैड में बोल रहे हैं ना, जो भी लेना
आप
है?
पैड में जो जो अपने को चाहिएगा पहले मैं लैपटॉप से यहाँ दे दूँ, आप ले लीजिए। इसके
हाँ,
अलावा
गेट लेसन, गेट लेसन्स, गेट टॉपिक्स, आई थिंक बस इतना ही है अभी। ऑथ का भी
ऑट रेडी है मेरा।
आप
आपने
बोल
जैसा
दीजिए,
बोला
इधर पे
चेंज है।
ऑथ डाल दीजिए।
और एक मुझे आपसे डिस्कस भी करना था, अप्रूव हमने नहीं किया है।
हाँ।
अप्रूव मैंने एक किया है, लेकिन डिस्कस ये करना था कि अप्रूव
हम्म।
कौन करेगा सर।
अप्रूव
टीचर।
करेगा एक टीचर ही। अभी तो क्या है, ऑथ जो है वो हम इतना सीरियसली नहीं कर रहे हैं सब कुछ, लेकिन टीचर के लेवल्स रहते हैं। तो टीचर अगर रहेगा
तो
एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव टीचर, तो
यस।
अगर वो लॉग इन करेगा तो एडमिन ट्रू रहेगा। तो अपना जो ऑथ है ना,
जी।
उसमें ये क्या आएगा, टीचर आईडी आएगा ना उसके साथ,
यही डिस्कस करना था कि एडमिन होगा वही करेगा ना, क्यों हर कोई टीचर तो हर कर नहीं सकता लॉगिन
इज
के साथ।
एडमिन ट्रू, तो ऐसा आएगा। और अगर आप मेरे मेरे कोड में देखेंगे ना, तो इज एडमिन करके चेक कर रहा है।
जी, लेकिन ये ऑफ मैट से आएगा ना ये कोड तो सर, इस एडमिन रोल वहां से डिसाइड होगा ना।
हाँ, लेकिन ये अभी तो बैकएंड, वो रोल वहां पे डिसाइड होगा, लेकिन वो आपको इंटीग्रेट तो बैकएंड में करना ही पड़ेगा, क्योंकि एडमिन है या नहीं है, वो आपको सिर्फ एज ए पैरामीटर नहीं भेजना है, समझे?
जी
ये इधर आपको भेजना है इज एडमिन ट्रू करके या फॉल्स करके, ठीक है।
जी
लेकिन दूसरा क्या बात है उसमें कि फ्रंट एंड में कुछ पैरामीटर है, वो तो इनसिक्योर है पूरे पूरा।
जी।
मैं तो इधर से थोड़ा हैक करके इजीली इसमें इज एडमिन ट्रू कर सकता हूँ।
हाँ, आप आपकी फिडलर डाल के बाद में भी कर सकते हैं अपन
हाँ,
एपीआई।
तो प्रॉब्लम क्या होगा कि अगर आपके एपीआईज में इज एडमिन सपोर्ट नहीं है ना, प्रोटेक्टेड नहीं है ना,
जी
तो कोई भी फ्रंट एंड हैक करके सब लेसन्स एक्सेस करके अप्रूव कर सकता है। सो सिक्योरिटी वाइज आपका बैकएंड में भी इज एडमिन इंफॉर्मेशन हर एक एपीआई लेवल पे होना चाहिए, कि वेदर ये जो टीचर अप्रूव कर रहा है वो एक्चुअली एडमिन है या नहीं है।
ओके।
समझे आप
जी
प्रॉब्लम क्या होगा? आई मीन ये तो अभी माइनर
आप
बात है, लेकिन
समझ गया।
सीरियस बात में अगर कुछ भी है तो फ्रंट एंड पे रिलाई नहीं करना है ये इंफॉर्मेशन के लिए।
जी
फ्रंट एंड को तो ओनली फॉर प्रेजेंटेशन इसको करता है, लेकिन आपका स्लैश अप्रूव कॉल जो भी हो,
जी
ठीक है, तो उसमें टीचर आईडी 1 डाला है, तो आपको फिर से बैकएंड में चेक करना है कि टीचर आईडी 1 एक्चुअली एडमिन है या नहीं है। और अगर एडमिन नहीं है वो, तो
जी।
आपको 400 सीरीज रिटर्न करना है, अनऑथोराइज्ड। तो आपके पास भी एडमिन है या नहीं है वो इन्फॉर्मेशन चाहिए
So you
एपीआई।
want admin or that is an approver teacher?
करेक्ट।
Yeah, we'll make, yeah. That's what we wanted to ask. We'll have uh, a kind in the teachers. There'll be two types: an approver teacher and normal teacher.
करेक्ट।
You want it right now in the thing, or this is
नो,
right now?
राइट नाउ इट्स नॉट इम्पोर्टेंट, अभी तो
So
कुछ अप्रूवल का बहुत ज्यादा लफड़ा भी नहीं करना है, इट्स वेरी सिंपल।
yeah, yeah,
लेट्स नॉट वरी टू मच अबाउट इट।
yeah, yeah. Because the entire approval series has lot of code.
करेक्ट, करेक्ट, एग्जैक्टली। सो फॉर नाउ लेट्स जस्ट अज्यूम दैट वी
There
विल,
is an admin teacher. Yeah,
या वी विल जस्ट अप्रूव एवरीथिंग। वो अप्रूवल का तो लास्ट स्टेज में, फर्स्ट लेट्स सेट अप द सिस्टम टू हेल्प देम जस्ट डायरेक्टली क्रिएट द कंटेंट।
correct.
या
मैंने ऑथ टेस्ट कर दिया, और बताइए सर ताकि मैं स्विच कर पाऊँ।
हाँ, ऑथ कर दीजिए।
ऑथ हो गया। ऑथ के अलावा और कुछ चाहिए अपने को?
जस्ट अ मिनट, आई विल बी बैक। So So let us also just wire up teacher admin functionality right now. And there we go. That means that अगर टीचर एडमिन है तो वो सब कुछ एडमिन फंक्शनलिटी देखेंगे, वरना नहीं देखेंगे। ठीक है, सुपर। So you can see that now teacher is admin, so they are able to see this. ठीक है, and
first API successful running.
let me go to mock handlers and set admin as, sorry, mock data, and set admin as false. And you can see it will hide the admin functionality, which is it is not. Oh, actually, wait, it is. So teacher is admin and lesson dot status name is submitted. Pending. तो अभी ये एडमिन नहीं है टीचर, और अगर मैं मॉक डेटा में जाता हूँ और इसको ट्रू करता हूँ तो कुछ नहीं हो रहा है। सो इट इज़ वेरी गुड, क्योंकि इसका स्टेटस जो है वो इन प्रोग्रेस वगैरह है। सबमिटेड मेरे को करना है एक। सो लेसन में जाके एक को करते हैं सबमिटेड, एंड लेट्स सी। हाँ, सबमिटेड है तो उसका अप्रूवल फंक्शनलिटी आ गया है। और अभी इसमें हैंडलर में जाके हम करते हैं इज एडमिन फॉल्स, तो आप देखेंगे कि इसका एडमिन फंक्शनलिटी चला जाएगा। सही है, तो दिस इज ऑल्सो वर्किंग एज एक्सपेक्टेड। अभी मैं और एक चीज करता हूँ इसमें। सब में अभी लेसन जो डेटा आ रहा है वो नल है, सॉरी इमेज यूआरएल जो है वो नल है। तो हर एक लेसन लेवल पे यहाँ पे मेरे को इमेज यूआरएल चाहिए। मैं यहाँ पे इमेज दिखाता हूँ।
41 का चेक कीजिए। अच्छा है ही नहीं सर हमारे पास कोई भी
हाँ तो
URL।
इमेज URL
So you need image URL not only for lesson but also a topic and subject, right? In the topic and subject table.
but topics and subjects is currently not being configured through Teachmate. So we do need image URL for those, but वो अभी तो we have to ourselves go ahead and quickly create a static list of those.
Yeah, I understand, but they're static and made once for all because subjects are decided and topics are decided. But still, you will render it from somewhere, right?
Yeah, that will be the image URL. Yes.
Okay.
Can I say something?
So you will store it in Teachmate statically, or you'll dynamically download it every time when.
I would ideally say we should do that at the level of backend, where we have that static map, so that when we support an actual this thing image storage, that time we don't have to worry about front end.
Okay.
तो आपका अभी ये सैंपल इमेज यूआरएल तो ऑलरेडी है, इसमें जस्ट इमेज एक्चुअली डालना है ना
जी।
Yeah, if not anything, we can have just one common image for lesson, subject, and teacher for topics, which can be the default, and you can change it as you want.
Yeah. Just a minute. What is this?
So Pratibhaji will have image URL for subject and teacher only in OpMate. It need not be percolated
Exactly in Teachmate.
To actual Teachermate, because it will be offline loaded into the static of Teachmate.
Yeah. And this type of enum where it's a combination of word is better done through this kind of hyphenization. Our lesson structure is this, and I will add in progress there. Okay, so now this should be actually working. Our list page. Okay. And the topics are also working. So let me remove the, wow, why fail to load topics? Just a minute. Now I'll remove the mock server and four oh four. Okay. So now what we can do, why is this issue happening? Mock handlers. Topics, console.log, topics. Let's see if it's making a topics call. It is making a topics call. It's returning filter topics. It is not. Our config.params level L5. Is it calling our actual APIs now? No. So why does this come into picture at all? L4, L5. Oh, it is picking up level from here. So our levels are like this, is it? L4, L5?
Yeah, L4, L5.
Okay. So it's okay. I will change this thing in our levels. const level number equal to return L level number. Okay, so levels are now done properly, but that has an implication on our data where we need to say L1, L1. Is there any specific reason we want to say L1, L2, L3 like this?
Actually, we had earlier a class and level as well. So there was a mapping of class and level. So that's why we have kept it as L1, L2, L3.
Yeah, I would suggest, I mean, we are saying it's a level. So for data purposes, if it's just 1 and 2 and all, then it's better. Like
We can
it's a
remove
better
class,
practice.
we can do that.
Yeah.
Can we remove class from the database?
Class we are not anyways interacting with, right?
Interacting. Earlier it was, we wanted to have this, very
Yeah.
first call, remember we had
Correct.
this mapping which I've taken, but
Yeah.
seems like we are not using it anyway. So,
Yeah.
but I still have to know, how actually they need levels and classes.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they
So
don't want, I'll
level,
remove class altogether. Level we can map the way we want.
yes. Level is L5. Now let me see what is happening here. Okay, just 1 minute.
In fact, another thing that we brought in and I see we are not using it anywhere is the Gurukul type of G1, G2, G3, G4, the preliminary, medium, high school and up to secondary school. All that concepts, we are not using it anywhere. But anyway, these things will be clear when we discuss OpMate requirements with Prabhuji and Vijayji.
Oh, we were. Okay, so this is failed to load lesson now. Topics should load, but it's not loading. And I don't know why. So 14 is the subject ID and level is L5.
I'm back.
And obviously there is no 14 subject ID. So why am I getting a 14 subject ID here? Where is my lesson code? subjects are defined here. Oh, it is taking it from lessons again. Subject ID and level I need to check now.
I didn't follow.
One minute. Huh? I think this is mock based on mock lesson data. That's why.
Okay, okay.
Mhm. Level L5. Okay. And if I change level, it is getting another value now. So the value is wrong. And that is done in lesson.tsx. So this is actually correct. Okay, so L5 is fine. We are getting the level correctly here. And let's go to the mock handlers. Five. Then why it's not returning anything? Mock topics are fine. Level and subject ID. 2 and L5. Basically, it has stopped working. Wait. So basically, it looks like we are having a problem at subject ID level. Number and number. Yes, there we go. Topic dot subject ID is a number and the parameter subject ID that comes is a string. So basically, the problem is that the mock topics call that it is making is converting this to a string. Yeah. And that's going to be a problem, but let's fix it. So here it is a number. Converts it here. All right. So let's go back to the mock handlers and convert this into a should start working. Very good. It start working. So now we have that problem solved. Now I will test out our APIs by just doing this. Main.tsx and disabling the mock. So auth is returning a 500 error.
Where is it written?
Or auth call.
Show the API, sir. Yeah, even then it shouldn't show actually 500 error unless it should be bad API, but show me. Oh, is it the structure fine? Slash auth teacher slash auth or
Yeah, slash teacher slash auth.
slash teacher slash auth. Oh. Karniji, you ran this once?
चेक करता हूँ सर
आप जो
लेकिन
दिया है
मैंने
वो कहाँ से?
अभी मैंने लोकल पे टेस्ट करके डेटा दिया उसी को हमने अपलोड किया सर
अच्छा
क्लाउड पे चेक करने की कोशिश करता हूँ
या जस्ट चेक एक बार चेक कीजिए वैसे कुछ बदलना नहीं चाहिए बट 500 is serious. Why what 500? Because you should get bad request if the API is fine.
But at least our data structures are in sync now. See, the moment I enable mocking is the moment it starts working. The moment I disable mocking.
But how did you come without auth so far? Oh, auth was working earlier before, or
No,
so you
no.
were
I
going
also
one by
mocked
one?
auth. In our API mockers, we have auth mocking as well.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's actually a very good sign that we are in high level of parity. And I'm just dumping all the data structures from our this one. What is subjects by level?
Don't put it upside down. What you want to do, project?
Yes, subjects by level nahi hai. This is oh, this is a comment, huh?
Okay.
Boss,
No,
we
I
need
think
to we need to remove this. He is saying this is a comment, but it need not come into the thing. It is just basically a poll. You don't need that.
no, you are currently returning this.
Oh,
If you are returning this map, then I can just use this map.
yeah, it is. We are returning this map, but
Huh.
it is initially it is giving us a JSON. Subject by level is not required. We'll remove that it as a JSON. Just send it just this map only, the value only. Subjects by level maybe is internal variable or
No, no, it's
array
good,
which
right?
is
Because it is mapping levels to a subject.
correct. But you don't need that, right?
No, no, I need that. I mean, see, earlier we discussed that we want to actually do a subjects API. But if you are returning this map, then what I will do is instead of that, I'll use this map.
You can do that, but this is only, wait a minute, this is only for the validated teacher.
Yeah, that's
Whatever,
fine.
then it's fine. It is
Yeah,
already
yeah.
there.
Okay, okay. Then what I will do is basically, then that means
No,
that.
I thought you wanted basically all subjects once.
No, 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 no. I
Yeah.
only want the subjects for this teacher.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then what will happen is that using this map, based on whatever level the teacher selects, I will render the subjects here.
Okay.
Okay, so that problem is solved. You don't need another API for that now.
Okay.
This is actually very good. But I will do that later. Today, I mean, that's not the focus right now.
बहुत वर्क कर रहा है क्या धोल जी?
हाँ, देखते हैं.
यहाँ पे नहीं दिखा रहा था कुछ.
Sorry, I need to stop it. फिर भी अभी ऑथ में प्रॉब्लम है.
पेलोड एरर बोल रहा कुछ।
पेलोड में अभी चेंज हुआ है क्या?
सर्विटी पेलोड एरर बोल रहा है 500।
एक मिनट, मैं देखता हूँ आपने वो चेंज कर दिया है अभी क्या? हम्म, और ईमेल पासवर्ड टीचर्स ऑफ, नहीं अभी तो ये सेम ही है। और आप जो पेलोड देखना चाहते हैं ना, एक मिनट हाँ। In 5 minutes or so, can we break for some time?
Yeah. You can go have lunch and come back.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
some 10-15 minutes. Let's have a break and we'll join it around 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Okay, okay. Thank you all. Meantime, कार्मी जी आप वो देख लीजिएगा. I think he went away. Okay, 15 minutes. I mean, half an hour break.
Anupama, lunch over. So I don't know whether to switch off this live streaming or should it continue. Huh. So let the live streaming continue. Okay, then catch you later. Okay. అమ్మ ఉంటుంది బట్టలు లోపల వేసుకుని పెట్టరు కొత్త వాళ్ళు వస్తారు రకంగా ఉంటుంది సరే ఇప్పుడు వెళ్ళిపోతారు అమ్మ ఉంటే కిందికి నచ్చు అమ్మ చేయొచ్చు పన్నీర్ బటర్ మసాలా ఎట్లా పెట్టేసాను నైట్ కోసం మా అన్నం అనుకోరాదు సరేనా అండ్ అది ఫ్రిడ్జ్ లో పెడతావా మరి ఇప్పుడు కాదు ఇప్పుడు ఇచ్చా వేడిగా ఉంది ఐ థింక్ అది నార్మల్ ఇప్పుడు ఫ్రిడ్జ్ లో నైట్ ఫ్రిడ్జ్ లో పెట్టద్దు ఇక్కడ పెట్టేస్తాను అయితే పన్నీర్ బటర్ మసాలా డైరెక్ట్ పెట్టేసుకోకూడదు నీకు కాల్ చేయడం ఎందుకు అయిపోయింది ఆ స్నానం.
కాదు మన ఫోన్ వాటర్ కోసం పడుతుంది. మీ ఫేస్ ఎక్స్ప్రెషన్ కనిపించాం అవసరమా దాని ప్రెషర్ చాలా తగ్గిపోయింది.
ఏ ప్రెషర్ ట్యాపా?
బాత్రూమ్ ట్యాప్.
అది నీకు చేతనైతే ఈ జస్ట్ ఆ బ్లాక్ లాగా ఉంటుంది, అది పైన కటింగ్ ఓపెన్ చేస్తే ఇది వస్తుంది. ఓపెన్ చేస్తే అది మట్టి తీసేసి మళ్ళీ ఫిక్స్ చేశారు. వాటిని అదే ట్రై చేశారు. అది ఒకసారి టూల్ బాక్స్ చూపిస్తాను. ఇది ఒకసారి ఆ టూల్ బాక్స్ అది ఉండాలి యాక్చువల్లీ వాళ్ళ ఎదురు
అవును అదే
Then ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ? ಒಳಗಡೆ
Yeah. Hariom everybody.
नमस्ते जी, मुझे 15 मिनट से ऐसा और लगेगा, तो जस्ट अ हेड्स अप, स्टिल नॉट फिनिश विथ लंच.
Okay, Dhawan ji, no problem.
Kaniji, only we two? अभी कोई नहीं है?
Double came and he said he needs 10 more minutes.
हाँ, ओके.
I thought you will say, इतना सन्नाटा क्यों है भाई?
Okay, okay. Yeah.
All right. So I'm back.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, now you heard the Sannata too. Fine. Let's go ahead. Yeah.
ओके, तो ये ऑथ कॉल एक बार देखते हैं फिर से.
Which call is this? Auth caller. Okay. So क्या हो रहा है? It takes this much time. Auth failed. 803. What is the error? Status 500. Okay.
सर इसको मैंने लोकल चला के देखा, तो जो कोड
हाँ.
हमने अपलोड किया है उसको अगर मैं डेटाबेस से कनेक्ट करता हूँ डायरेक्ट लोकल एनवायरनमेंट में तो मुझे रेस्पॉन्स आ रहा है, लेकिन अगर
हाँ.
पोस्टमैन से सीधा मैं यहीं यहाँ कनेक्ट कर रहा हूँ तो अभी सेम एरर मुझे भी आ रही है.
क्या क्या क्या?
अगर मैं लोकल एनवायरनमेंट पे कनेक्ट करके एपीआई लोकल डेटाबेस क्लाउड का
हाँ.
वर्क करता हूँ तो मुझे रेस्पॉन्स आ रहा है,
हाँ.
लेकिन सेम यूआरएल पोस्टमैन पे डालता हूँ तो मुझे भी प्रॉब्लम आ रही है सर.
सेम यूआरएल पोस्टग्रेस में डालते हो?
पोस्टमैन पे
हाँ, ये पोस्टमैन में
एक
कुछ
बार
प्रॉब्लम है.
एक बार जब
सो
कनेक्ट हुआ था स्टार्ट में, पता नहीं कैसे अब हो रहा है. प्रतिभा जी ने मुझे कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन भी बोला कि आपकी एपीआई फर्स्ट एपीआई काम कर गई, जॉर्ज जी जब टेस्ट कर रहे थे, पर अभी एरर दे रहा है, क्यों दे रहा है पता नहीं सर. मैं लोकल पे दिखाऊं इसका रेस्पॉन्स सर जो हमने आज अपलोड किया है.
local यानी from the PC, from command line it works, but postman is not giving. That means कुछ content type का problem है.
पोस्टमैन
Oh, postman
दे रहा है
में
सर.
did you clear that check? What is that?
मैं
Put a mm,
सिर्फ 1 मिनट के लिए
cache control, no cache or something like that. You add that. Sometimes it gives a problem with the past. In postman एक ये होता है cache control. If it doesn't work, if it works from this uh, command line and doesn't work with postman, sometimes I get that error because it will keep the old context, especially with auth. So you have to say cache control or something कुछ होगा. What is that? एक header है. Cache control, no control.
देखता हूँ सर.
So are you? What is the error you are getting, Dhavalji?
500 internal error.
500 internal error. And okay, so you won't be able to see. So should I see the logs?
Yeah,
Wait a
that's what
minute.
I think will help.
Yeah, we'll see the logs because this must be some issue with if you're getting 500, that's from the thing that it's. Body undefined, ये किस लिए है? X forward. Okay, I'll send the logs. See what's the Windows NT आपका ही होगा ना, because of
Yes.
yeah. So these are all the logs. Fetch more, fetch destination. Oh, you have added one more, Ravi. Karniji, you're sending a lot of things, huh? As I'm finding the log, I'm more and more it is getting generated. एक minute. But don't send a log just now. Huh? Don't fire anything right now. Otherwise, okay. Control C. I keep it on this chat. Okay, send them in the thing.
Where are you?
I sent out the. No, wait a minute. It only part of it came or what? Okay, I'll show you on the screen only 1 minute.
Yeah.
That is easier because it copy paste is becoming a problem.
Yes.
Sarniji, you can also look at.
हाँ देखो. Bumblebee. Show me.
कौन?
You can see.
I'll close it.
So what is happening? A new request get has come. URL is fine. Teach ID.
Just a minute, huh?
Both is strangers. But
Get 401 new request get. Headers are fine. User agent accept application.
Auth. Which one is the auth call?
Down, sir.
Body undefined over है बस.
Body is undefined. It's a post call.
Oh, it's not the guest call. Okay. then ये नहीं है. Get lessons. अच्छा ऊपर होगा फिर.
Auth will be up. Oh, yeah. Auth route hit. I think I saw that. Auth route hit. Go down. Yeah. Teacher's auth.
रिफ्रेश की सर ताजा आ जाएगी आपके पास अभी और रेड मार्क आएगा पहले उसके नीचे डिटेल्स आएगी.
हाँ एरर हुआ तो दिस द वन.
ये रहा. इसमें एरर भी आएगा.
Expand that.
Which one? This error, huh?
नो एरर दूसरे में आएगा सर बाद में नीचे अदर रो में. ये तो सिर्फ डिटेल्स देगा. सर्विटी करके एक एरर है. धीरे धीरे और डाउन कीजिए. 4 से 5 लाइन के बाद आएगा सर। और कीजिए, स्लो स्लो स्लो।
Auth hit इसका
Password username is coming. Go down. Go down one line, please. Yeah. See, request body, email, password.
by test but yeah, password is correct. Authenticating teacher with email. No, he's also received password. He's giving execute query. Query भी select कर रहा है. No, this is fine, but where is the error? So, but उसके बाद ये this is the error. Select teach ID, name, email, password. ये हो रहा है क्या? This is
I think teach ID अपने ठीक सब. Okay, go down, go down. Let's see what is the query output.
ये body undefined क्या है यार? This is something else which is coming constantly.
Relation teachers does not exist. Authentication error.
Where?
Go up. It was it's there only. There only. Go down a little bit. Yeah. This is where the error starts happening. Go up a little bit, please. Yeah. See, authentication error.
Yeah.
Relation teachers does not
Teachers
exist.
does not exist.
Hmm.
Kiss me a teachers in this executing in this query. Teach ID, name, email, password.
From
As
teachers.
from teachers where email equals $1. The email is there in that teachers. Fightestexample.com. Sorry, Pratibhaji, you're online.
Yeah, it should be teachmate dot teachers. Maybe that's
Huh?
why.
Oh, from Teachmate. No. He's given schema as Teachmate only. So he's not using any other schema. Oh, it could be because that schema is not applied here.
I don't know about the schema something, but if it is teachmate dot teachers should be
It
there.
might work. Can you do the change,
Kaniji.
Kaniji? Select teach ID. Okay, yeah, teachers from email. This email is there.
Yeah, email is
Fightest
okay.
and the password is
Okay.
anyway correct. Yeah,
Correct. It should be teachmate dot
teachers.
Yeah.
But in the previous thing, how it worked, Karniji, what was the previous API?
प्रीवियस तो एपीआई यही थी सर, ऑथ में बस एपीआई में कोई चेंज नहीं किया हमने, नए फीचर्स जोड़े हैं उसमें।
नहीं, अभी उसके पहले कुछ टेस्ट किया था ना, वो क्या ये पहला एपीआई था, पहले एक टेस्ट किया था ना एपीआई सब्जेक्ट्स टॉपिक्स उस तरफ वो समय पे आपको टीचर्स डॉट टीचर्स हुआ होगा। ये देखिए टीचर्स डॉट टीचर्स लगाइए, टीचमेट डॉट टीचर्स लगाइए, इसका शायद वही रीजन होगा। रिलेशन टीचर्स डज नॉट
नहीं,
एक्सिस्ट।
friend है विचन ये रमेश है.
हाँ Ganesh, you are working?
Maybe he's trying to add that.
ऐड करके ट्राई करता हूँ सर।
हाँ,
दो 2 मिनट
Yeah.
टाइम दीजिए।
ट्राई करके देखिए।
हाँ, जहां भी वो
लेकिन सर मेरे लोकल पे सारा काम हो रहा है तो मैं कैसे टेस्ट करूं? मैं 1 मिनट शो करूं सर स्क्रीन, आपको समझ आ जाएगा।
वो पहले जो क्वेरी था ना, पहले का वो बिफोर
हाँ।
that API that was running, in that what was the query? Did you put teachmate dot or you didn't?
He
टीच
didn't
मैट
because he showed me morning that he's using in the database connection itself schemas only teachmate schema. So every reference will be only to teachmate.
Yeah, I saw that when I
So
understood.
is this teachers in teachmate or we are it's in public?
Teachmate.
Teachmate only.
कैन आई शेयर
Any
माय स्क्रीन सर?
No, sir, can you please expand this, whatever that query executing that one is there? Can you please expand that? Let me see if there is something, anything else related to it. Oh, ಈ ತರ ಬರುತ್ತಾ? Executing query, SQL.
See, here you won't know, no, because the query can now go because the connection itself is to teachmate schema.
But, teachers does not exist itself means that email password. I don't know how does it do it for it. Change कर रहे, I mean, are you changing? कर
No,
दीजिए।
it won't. I don't think that's the problem. Let us see where it is. Executing query is fine. No, authentication error. Let me see this. No, this is just
Good. Sir, if we try to check whether this query has been sent to us or not in the SQL, Cloud SQL, can you just go to that logs?
yeah. I'll see Cloud SQL.
Pura down, Cloud SQL, instance click करके, overview, down पूरा, full down, full, one more. पूरा, हाँ.
This is operational logs.
Yeah. Or error logs. I don't know. Maybe all. Pura.
Okay.
Last one. Last.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have permissions, so I'm asking you for that.
Well, you have edit permissions.
But I don't have IAM permissions for that. Now let us see if there is something here. Alert error info.
Where is that? This is the one.
Well, I don't know. First time I'm seeing here.
5, 50, 30. So this is the one. This is the last.
Insert into select. able to see.
You want this?
No, in that we can actually select the query that has come into it about this teacher's table.
So this is probably this unknown, DB user unknown. What is this?
We can't see Pura, I don't know. What time is it showing?
This is the latest 2025-14. All others are decreasing.
Database is used correctly. Can you just check error or something here?
So
Severity.
this is the latest.
Huh? Insert into this might be what I have done in the morning.
No, no.
I could see the different table.
Oh no, these are just.
I can't because I don't know about this now.
No, but this is on which instance is it's in?
It's the same instance that is there.
Yeah, yeah.
Instance
But-
did not change. But we didn't get that select teachers.
No, actually,
We should
yeah,
get
select
teachers.
cast round you have, but you don't have select teachers.
Select stars teachers that it is not there, right? Where email ID something. Yeah. Can we run that query once again and check if we are getting
Yeah,
it?
can you run that query?
Sorry, postman.
But that will come obviously from Postman.
Whatever, it has to come here. A new log should just open up and for us right now. If that
मैंने
whatever,
रन किया, चेक कीजिए आया क्या?
if Davalji runs here, it has to come.
पोस्टमैन से सेंड किया सर, मैंने दोनों जगह चेक करते हैं अपन. पोस्टमैन उधर आएगा. 253 आ रहा है सर, लेकिन क्या आ रहा है ये देखना है.
You want me to hit once more?
Yeah, because this is not what we are looking at, right? So, yeah,
Okay.
you have sent it from Postman. That's okay.
मैं
Yeah, Davalji, can you send once?
Yeah.
I just want to know if it is coming and hitting into the database cloud run here. That's all.
Okay. I will do that. Yep, I did it.
No changes in the database logs here.
Oh, it's not coming here at all.
रिफ्रेश कीजिए प्लीज सर.
हाँ?
एक बार रिफ्रेश कीजिए, क्योंकि मैंने भेजा तो आया ना सर. फिर से चेक करेंगे और पोस्टमैन से फिर भेजेंगे अगर नहीं आएगा तो.
हाँ, ठीक है. Correct. आया क्या? So did you get that SQL query?
आया सर, 254 पे आया है.
This is the last.
हाँ, पहले 253 तब 254 पे आया, धौल जी ने जो भेजा.
Yeah, the statement में कुछ नहीं है.
So info entries.
That's the same thing.
Okay. empty आ रहा है क्या statement?
हाँ, statement empty आ रहा है. So that means it didn't actually take this thing at all. It didn't find something. Obviously, if the statement is there, then it must be already finding the everything correct in it. This is only a pre-processing, right? It's not going into the database. Pre-processing itself says that teachers doesn't exist, so it must have got error. Relation doesn't exist. So let me see again if you have sent again, let me see the cloud run again once. Because here there is nothing.
We are in Cloud SQL.
Yeah, let's go to cloud run again.
Yeah.
Teachmate MS service में logs.
सेंड करूं सर?
Wait.
नहीं, yes, sent. No, I'll see that.
Dhavalji
Abhi,
has sent, right?
Dhavalji had sent. See, Teachmate, this is the one. No. ये कब आया था?
ये
अभी।
धवलजी वाला लास्ट है सर.
No, but this is different, no?
मोजिला आ रहा है ना सर, विंडोज एंटी मोजिला नीचे.
No, ये lessons का आ रहा है ना URL.
साथ में लेसन्स भी आ रहा है जो पोस्ट कर रहा है.
कहाँ है lessons का?
गेट आया ना आपने जिस पे क्लिक किया था, डेजिग्नेशन वाला है वो.
No,
या
but that is it shows lessons का आ रहा है, but auth का नहीं आ रहा है.
नीचे देखते हैं सर.
नीचे होगा.
लेसन साथ में आ रहा होगा ऑथ के साथ.
Are you sending default lesson first, Dhavalji?
Yeah, actually, that's a bug. I should not actually call lessons unless the teacher is authenticated. I am fixing that.
You are fixing it.
Hmm.
But even then, we should not fail like this.
Yeah. Auth should not fail, but I am also on my end fixing that lessons should not be called unless the auth has happened.
The question is, you have sent that auth once again, right, Dhavalji?
No, he didn't send.
I did.
You
Okay.
did. I am not able to find it.
Oh,
It's not
before
there.
lessons, there should be auth. There were two
Oh,
calls.
before lessons. Huh? Okay. Oh, that is before lessons.
Yeah.
It is.
Here.
Yeah, teach auth. This is the one. Environment variables.
GLMS1, cloud internet, admin password hash. That is correct. Error.
No, but this has come from Postman. This one came from Postman, not this. Oh, sorry. We have gone too high.
मैंने तो भेजा नहीं आपके मना करने के बाद.
हाँ?
आपके मना करने के बाद मैंने भेजा ही नहीं सर.
Wait a minute. Because we'll get confused. Auth wrote hit. This is there. Authenticating teacher with email, received password, executing query with parameters and the authentication error. Same. Can you show me that code, Carnegie?
श्योर सर.
ये कौन सा that code where in this, probably, yeah,
Can I share, sir?
teachauth.ts.
Can I share my screen?
Yeah, yeah. It's-
टीच ऑथ सर्विस। और ये अभी मैंने आपने बोलने के बाद किया।
Huh? Yeah, yeah. Don't do that because I don't think it is
उसकी
this
जरूरत
problem.
नहीं है सर, स्कीमा बाय डिफॉल्ट जा रहा है, लेकिन आपने कहा तो मैंने किया था।
Uh, Karniji, you have done console.log also, right?
Yeah,
ये
I see
हो
this
रहा है।
expecting query. I've seen these two in the log. Executing query with this whole query is written, and with parameters email is written.
So it is
Uh,
only.
और मैं लोकल पे यहाँ चला रहा हूँ तो मेरा रन हो रहा है सर।
the, seems to be.
When you run on the local, is it connecting to the Cloud SQL?
या क्लाउड एसक्यूएल, ये क्लाउड एसक्यूएल से कनेक्ट होके यहाँ भी रिजल्ट आया और वहां भी आया।
Okay, okay.
The
आपका
local means
डेटाबेस होके ये
from
डेटा
the postman.
पोस्टमैन टू क्लाउड एसक्यूएल, कोड लोकल पे है, डेटाबेस क्लाउड पे है, और रेस्पॉन्स, ये रेस्पॉन्स भी है सर।
और code भी है. There's no
कोड
change in the code.
कोड लोकल पे है सर।
ये आप लोकल कोड दिखा रहे हैं या अभी डाउन? ये
जो
लोकल
हम
कोड दिखा रहे हैं.
लोकल
हाँ?
दिखा रहा हूँ, जो अपलोड कर चुके हैं सर।
एक मिनट, let me go to the code. In that code, what is the file name which you showed me?
टीचर ऑथ सर्विस।
No, actually, local code may work. You have to download it. You have to pull it again and work, because your environment, we don't know what you might have missed something. Local, it will work. This merged one, you download and then test.
ठीक है सर, मैं डाउनलोड अभी करता हूँ।
कोड से पता नहीं चलेगा. Code may be fine. It may be some environment. Oh, file name क्या था?
टीच ऑथ सर्विस, टीचर ऑथ सर्विस।
कुछ चेंज किया क्या इसमें?
अभी कुछ भी नहीं किया सर, अभी तो।
नहीं नहीं नहीं,
हाँ
in the
हाँ
merge.
हाँ, मर्ज में चेंज किया ना सर।
एक बार देखिए. Get teacher database. This is the one, no?
सॉरी सर।
Select teach ID, name, email, password, hash from teachers where email equals $1. Is this correct?
सर शेयर नहीं स्क्रीन।
सर मैंने शेयर नहीं किया. अच्छा. So is this the one?
Yes, sir.
Huh?
हाँ जी.
So console log authenticating, get teacher with database with more debate logging. This is okay. A teacher ID is correct, name, email, console log, name, authenticate teacher. यहाँ आ रहा है तो मतलब this is fine, but constant. So this must have given an error here. Database query result. ये क्या है? हाँ?
कंसोल के ऊपर हम शो करते हैं सर कि क्या क्या आ रहा है हमारे पास.
Correct, but password row dot password has.
पासवर्ड हैश होता है तो बहुत बड़ा होता है तो स्ट्रिंग में 10 डिजिट तक शो करते हैं सर.
Sir, ये query
No,
wrong.
password hash. This you added recently. Yeah? This wasn't there before.
नो नो सर पहले भी था.
Sir, ये query तो select teach ID I capital है, small letter होना चाहिए. आ जाएगा क्या फिर भी?
चेंज करवा दिया सबका. हाँ आ
No,
जाए.
no. Teach ID. What is the actual thing? Teach ID small. Huh?
हाँ,
It is
all
case
the
sensitive.
letters are small.
Huh?
All the letters are small letters.
Ah. Can you change it and see in your code ID whether it's giving an error? Kanni ji,
सर पर मेरे एरर नहीं दे रहा है कोड में.
नहीं आपके लोकल कोड में इंट्रोड्यूस दिस एरर. टीच ID you give capital ID. You show me your thing. You select teach ID. It is case sensitive. I've seen many times. It's no, आपका भी ठीक है. Teach ID है. That's okay.
Because in ours it is always case sensitive. So I thought I'm
No,
just trying to find
database
out
is
all this.
separate, but he must have had teach ID capital only somewhere.
But this is the query that directly goes to the database. So sorry.
No, it seems same. Yeah.
10 आप
Okay.
बोल रहे हैं सर वो 10 इसलिए है. ये 10 डिजिट तक देते हैं हम.
Okay. 10. Okay. Password hash अब cut कर रहे. Substring there है. Okay. No, it was there before. Okay.
यस.
Okay. What you do is you download it and then test it.
ओके सर.
We won't. You download it from the Git once more. Pull it from the Git and test it.
ओके सर.
Okay. Dhavalji,
Yes.
so we are stuck. If you are, if you want to change the, or that you will see that, but with auth is important. Let's look at the auth and then give us 5 minutes. Mostly it might take 5 minutes to.
Yeah. Take your time. I'm doing something myself. Don't worry.
Okay. Taker. Kaniji, you're only pulling it into your local code, right?
अभी तो गिट वाला ले रहा हूँ ना सर, जो भी गिट पे है सारा।
Okay. Oh, this you don't have it stored in your.
या क्लोन कर रहा हूँ सर उसको, सारे कोड। मेरे वाला रिमूव कर दिया मैंने उस डायरेक्टरी में से,
अच्छा।
डायरेक्टरी ब्लैंक कर दी और ये सारा कोड फिर से ले रहा हूँ।
Okay.
एपीआई टेस्ट करूँ सर? शरवण सर,
Just a moment. Just gone to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back.
गिट से कोड लिया है सर हमने,
Okay.
रन किया है,
हाँ,
और कनेक्शन हमने दिया है, डेटाबेस का कनेक्शन हमने दिया क्लाउड पे, ताकि क्लाउड का डेटाबेस भी चेक हो जाए। तो क्लाउड का डेटाबेस ओके है सर?
no, आपकी क्लाउड का डेटाबेस ही यूज करना है ना, बिकॉज
हाँ,
धवल जी इज यूजिंग दैट.
वही यूज कर रहे हैं सर, वो ओके। मैं यही बोल रहा हूँ, उसमें कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। फिर से करता हूँ सर आपके सामने, स्टार्ट से।
ओके. डेव क्या बिल्ड नहीं है क्या?
लोकल पे डेव ही है सर मेरे पास।
No. Which database you are using?
GLMS1 सर।
अच्छा, you are connecting through the local. Oh,
प्रतिभा जी, डेटाबेस का नाम सही है ना?
no. You are what you are doing. You are not building it and putting it in the thing.
हाँ सर।
Do one thing. You pulled everything, right? You make a dummy change in something and push it onto the. Oh no, just don't push it. Let's debug and then we'll push it. Yeah. But why you need to do that? Because you are pulling only the code. Okay, fine, no problem. Test it here. Yeah, test it here.
Health is okay. Feature auth, same parameters. Working, sir.
It's working. Okay, now what you do, send with your same postman, send a thing to not local host, but to that cloud thing.
तब प्रॉब्लम आ रही है सर।
अरे देखिए अभी।
ये मैंने किया सर, आप आधे घंटे में यही कर रहा था। जब सब लोग लंच पे गए तो मैं इसी में लगा हुआ था।
ये अभी भी इंटरनल सर्वर है।
क्लाउड ब्लॉक कर रहा है शायद। क्या ब्लॉक? क्लाउड पे प्रॉब्लम आ रही है सर।
क्या प्रॉब्लम आ रही है?
When he's using the database directly connected from cloud, connecting to Cloud SQL is giving a problem. When he is giving Cloud SQL connectivity from local, it is fine. So go to your YAML file once. Then
Is it got something to do with authentication of cross origin request or something like that?
No, this is within the cloud. No, in Google Cloud, our program is running in a Docker, and from there it is accessing its the cloud SQL part of the database.
Okay.
It's not in our control to do anything. Hey, by the way, is the database open for public still?
Yes, sir.
00 still there?
Yeah, sir.
That itself is a risk. So put a log here in the.
Sir, one thing, sir. इस फाइल को अपडेट कर दीजिए सर आप.
ओ
समझ गए सर, एक वो मिस हो गया अपने से सर, शायद हो सकता है उसकी वजह से हो.
क्या
स्कीमा, डीबी स्कीमा को अपडेट कर दीजिए सर.
okay.
डीबी होस्ट, डीबी पोर्ट, डीबी नेम.
How do I update? You need to post it. Then I'll update it.
एक मिनट सर, मैं करता हूँ. सर प्लीज देख लीजिएगा जल्दी में, कहीं स्ट्रेस में गलती ना हो जाए. सही कर रहा हूँ मैं.
Hey, this Teachmate, this branch को delete करें पहले.
हाँ, वो नई ब्रांच बना दूंगा सर मैं. पहले यहाँ
हाँ.
सही कर देते हैं सर.
Yeah.
डीबी स्कीमा, यही नाम दिया सर वहाँ पे डेटाबेस में हमने,
कौन
एनवायरमेंट
सा?
स्कीमा का.
हाँ, schema का. Yeah. Teachmate, that's all.
डीबी स्कीमा ओनली.
DB_schema.
हाँ, डीबी अंडरस्कोर स्कीमा, राइट सर.
No, okay, fine. Secrets.db_schema.
यस सर.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't add it here, huh?
या git
Okay. You
dot.
first test it there. Yeah.
यहाँ तो टेस्ट हो रहा है सर, सीधा वहीं भेजते हैं.
Test हो रहा है. Okay. Now you push it. Git commit. DB schema secret added.
Git commit DB schema added.
DB_schema secret added. GitHub secret added. Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Enough. Let me see.
नहीं सर रुकिए, ब्रांच
वो ब्रांच है, ठीक है.
चेक करता हूँ कौन सी है, अदरवाइज मैं जनरेट कर देता हूँ. नहीं,
No, but you have pushed it in the main branch, no?
नो सर, मैन में नहीं भेजता हूँ मैं, पीआर जनरेट करता हूँ, आप मर्ज कर दीजिए.
Okay.
डीबी स्कीमा ब्रांच का नाम डीबी स्कीमा.
Integration with Teachmate app. ये branch रखो आप until integration is over.
बहुत बड़ा नाम है सर.
Integration आपका कुछ. I have to carefully see that.
Oh, sorry. INT
It
की
doesn't
जगह
matter, कोई बात नहीं. Whatever branch name आप जो आता है उसे typing.
एक्सेस क्यों बोल रहा, सुबह तो था सर मेरे पास कुछ।
अभी तक ब्रांच नहीं आया।
ब्रांच आ गया सर, ये देखिए।
मैं नहीं देख रहा हूँ ना अभी तक।
ये वाला सर, स्क्रीन पे नीचे।
एक ही ब्रांच दिख रहा है अभी।
ओ वहां नहीं शो हो रहा, यहाँ आ गया सर। वो कमिट होगा उसके बाद आएगा स्टेटस।
हाँ, कमिट करना है ना वही।
फिर से करता हूँ सर।
No, no, in your local thing, it doesn't matter. Hmm.
नथिंग टू कॉमिट, वर्किंग प्री क्लीन बोल रहा है सर।
हाँ, इसलिए have you added it to my thing because I didn't see a branch
मैन
of
में
yours.
करता सीधा।
मेन में करेगा तो कैसा पास होगा? एक मिनट। अब पुल रिक्वेस्ट क्रिएट नहीं किया।
दो स्टार्ट से फिर से करूँ सर, मैंने किया तो है।
हाँ,
गिट स्टेटस में जो हमने क्रिएट की थी शो नहीं हो रही।
no, wait a minute. But your branch, which show me git remote minus v. I think which remote you are in?
टीचमेट एमएस गिट बिस्किट्स ग्रुप पे।
But I'm not able to see that branch at all in
आपको
the.
ब्रांच तब दिखेगी जब मैं वहां जाके वो पुल एंड कॉमिट कर दूंगा। यहाँ अभी लोकल में ही है मेरी ब्रांच।
अच्छा अच्छा, जस्ट पुल करो।
पुल से पहले एरर आ रही है सर।
क्या एरर आया?
गिट ऐड नहीं, गिट स्टेटस दिखाता हूँ। स्टार्ट करते हैं स्टेटस से हम, कि कुछ नहीं है वहां पे।
Because you have pushed it to
हाँ
the
गिट।
main na integration branch में. Because this is the first thing, no? You have already pushed it. So
ओ एक मिनट सर, मैं मेरे गिट पे जाके देखता हूँ कहीं पुश हो गया है। नो सर।
नहीं यार, you are not creating it in the your branch. Your checkout statement के पहले कौन सा branch में था?
उससे पहले मैन में था सर,
हाँ,
मैन ब्रांच में।
कौन सा में? वो यही तो है ना आपका रिमोट मैनेजमेंट फाइन. No, don't add. Keep adding, otherwise we'll agree. Because अभी तक गिट पुश नहीं किया कहीं.
ये 2 बार किया सर, फिर से करें।
कहाँ दिखाइए?
दिखाता हूँ सर। गिट पुश ओरिजिन इंटीग्रेशन विथ टीचमेट ऐप।
Origin does not appear to be a Git repository. Where are you right now? Git branch? Oh, you're not set the origin right now.
Panditji, do a small little change and then save it and then
अभी अभी
Yeah.
किया, अभी किया वो वाला,
save it
कर दिया।
and git add that particular file only.
No, but still Even that is not visible in for me. It's a very
For him, I mean, once he give that to the branch, then only you will be able to give it. No?
now I see one branch. No, that's only this branch.
या अब आ जाएगा सर. Git
Sorry, क्या किया था? I was looking at something else.
git add, git status, git commit. Git commit.
कीजिए, देखेंगे क्या होगा.
होगा अब हो जाएगा. शो हो गया ना मॉडिफाइड फाइल. Git commit db schema added. One file change 3 integration. Git
अब
commit
इतने फास्ट करते हो मुझे पता नहीं. Okay, DB schema secret added. Okay.
push origin. Origin में प्रॉब्लम आ रही है सर. ओह, मैं जल्दी में गलती कर रहा हूँ. Git push origin this आ गया सर. Where is this?
Okay.
Compare and pull. Create pull request कर दूं सर सीधा.
Yeah. Yeah. Pull request आया. I see your branch. You added 2 times DB scheme. Okay. Okay, it is. You want to commit both the merges? 2 commits है. Both are same, na?
Yes sir.
Some checks were not successful.
इसका मतलब वेरिएबल को ढंग से डिक्लेयर नहीं किया मैंने. प्लीज सर आप देखिए मैंने कहीं गलती की है क्या.
1 minute, 1 minute. Let me share it.
इस लाइन में आएगी एरर अगर है तो. पोर्ट
आपका चेक क्या हो रहा है?
मैं इधर आ गया सर.
हाँ?
वो यामल फाइल चेक करती है ना सर जो भी होता है.
हाँ.
तो
You want me to see the YAML file?
ये यामल पे चल रहा सर. डीबी स्कीमा सर. इसमें कुछ मिस्टेक हुआ लिखने में.
No, but trigger build is already building and it given error that invalid argument DB schema.
हाँ, यहाँ हमने डीबी स्कीमा जहाँ लिखा है secrets डॉट डीबी स्कीमा डीबी पासवर्ड, यहाँ कुछ मिस्टेक हुआ है सर.
कौन सा?
यहाँ से लेकर के यहाँ तक का लिखा है मैंने. ओह, वापस करता हूँ सर. डीबी स्कीमा git push git commit
अभी
git.
you found the mistake. You added one more lower bracket. Huh?
हाँ
Okay.
Lower bracket भी चाहिए सर.
So I'll reject this pull request.
या सर, मैं दूसरा भेजता हूँ सर. सेंड करूँ सर?
Yeah, 1 minute. Okay.
ये टैब, ये फॉर्मेट,
और एक पुल रिक्वेस्ट आया अभी.
हाँ आएगा सर अभी. गिट पुश,
नहीं है.
और अब आएगा सर. क्लोज कर दिया था क्या सर ब्रांच को?
हाँ, नहीं नहीं, ब्रांच अभी ओपन है. इंटीग्रेशन विद टीचमेट ऐप अभी भी है.
रिक्वेस्ट आया सर आपके पास? मैंने तो सेंड कर दिया.
हाँ, सेंड कर.
किया सर सेंड.
पुल रिक्वेस्ट आया नहीं.
जी. ओ, ये ब्रांच क्लोज है क्या सर? क्लोज हो गए सर आपके थ्रू या
नहीं
मेरे?
नहीं, मैं क्लोज नहीं किया अभी तक. वो है मेरे लिए. It is
यहाँ
3 commits ahead of main, but you can.
यहाँ से तो देखिए पुल रिक्वेस्ट गया.
Yeah, 1 minute, मैं देखता हूँ. मेरे लिए नहीं, कुछ नहीं आया अभी तक.
हाँ, आपके पास भी नहीं है, मुझे भी नहीं शो हो रहा सर. धवल जी सर की मदद लेनी पड़ेगी क्या मुझे? टू ब्रांचेस.
नहीं, मेरा आपका दिख रहा है क्या पुल रिक्वेस्ट? नहीं,
नहीं दिख रहा सर.
उसमें
अगर आपने
देखो.
पुश किया है तो पुल रिक्वेस्ट दिखेगा.
सर किया है अभी भी.
पुश
पहले एक
किया
बार,
क्या?
हाँ पुश किया हमने एक बार तो रिजेक्ट कर दिया, उसके बाद दोबारा से पुश किया. और ये देखिए यहाँ पे पुश किया और जस्ट अभी पुश किया है.
कौन सा ब्रांच है? इंटीग्रेशन विद टीचमेट ऐप.
जी.
इंटीग्रेशन विद टीचमेट ऐप.
हम वहां पे दिखाइए. तो ये तो आपको नहीं दिखेगा कारणी जी, ये श्रवण जी को दिखेगा.
नहीं, मेरा भी. आई कैन शो यू माइन. आई
हम्म.
डोंट सी एनी पुल रिक्वेस्ट.
पहले हमने इसमें किया, वो गलत हो गया, सर ने उसको रिजेक्ट कर दिया, फिर मैंने दोबारा किया, वो सर को दिखाई नहीं दे रहा वहां पे.
अच्छा अच्छा. हाँ, बट यू स्टिल, लेट्स सी श्रवण जी.
ओह सॉरी, मैं स्टॉप करता हूँ सर.
तो पुल रिक्वेस्ट आया नहीं कुछ. The code, I can see the branches 3 minutes ago. But I don't
राइट
get
क्लिक
any.
ऑन दोस थ्री डॉट्स. बैक चाहिए आप. हाँ, थ्री डॉट्स. हाँ, न्यू पुल रिक्वेस्ट.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you can
making
yourself create or Carnegie can create.
no for what this one, huh?
Yeah, this particular branch you can create a pull request. Or Carnegie can create and you can approve.
Yeah, but he has just created. I'm not able to find it. So in this, the only thing that I'm
No,
seeing
no.
is
So he has to
understand.
create the pull request.
Yeah, that's
Again,
true. Yes, which I am not seeing.
no, no. So what he has to do is up, like you are doing click at these three dots. He will be able to do a click on the three dots and create a pull request.
Okay.
हाँ, so active branches है ना, वहाँ पे थ्री
Okay.
डॉट्स करके पुल
Yeah.
रिक्वेस्ट.
Karniji, can you see this? Can you share it and see?
करता हूँ शेयर सर. नो पुल रिक्वेस्ट सर.
नहीं नहीं, ब्रांच में जाइए. अभी आपका जो ब्रांच दिख रहा है ना,
इसमें सर
व्यू ऑल ब्रांचेस. अभी जो एक्टिव ब्रांचेस है ना,
जी
उसमें थ्री डॉट्स जो है ना,
जी
हाँ वहाँ पे राइट क्लिक, वहाँ पे क्लिक कीजिए, न्यू पुल रिक्वेस्ट. बानो फोन छे, बानो फोन छे, बानो.
क्रिएट पुल रिक्वेस्ट.
हाँ स्टैंड, अब बस स्टैंडर्ड प्रोसेस है, कर दो.
Yeah, now I got another pull request. You have got
डीबी स्कीमा मैच नहीं हो रहा सर, एरर.
take minute. I'll re put that thing.
यस सर.
Oh, no, sorry, settings. Huh? Hours ago. Okay, I'm editing it. It is just db underscore schema schema, and value is what? Teachmate.
Mate.
All small, no? Teachmate. Update secret. Yeah, updated. Updated now. Now you just run it again.
सर वो आपके होगा, मेरे को शो नहीं होगा।
Huh?
वो गिट मेरे को शो नहीं होगा सर। ऑर्गेनाइजेशन गिट में रन होगा उसका यामल, वो मुझे शो नहीं होगा। ओह सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी।
No, just again.
अच्छा, वो फिर से सेंड करूं मैं?
फिर से एक make a small change and send.
ओके सर।
Or do we just see it won't run because it didn't even find the schema. No? So, yeah.
Okay.
It is build itself failed.
અત્યારે
बिल्ड हो रहा है क्या सर?
ઓકે
Build on it. Build itself failed there.
ઓકે જલ્દી કરું છું દીકા હું.
सर फिर से एरर है। श्रवण सर,
Invalid argument DB schema. अब DB schema कहाँ यूज कर रहा है एक्चुअली? How are you passing it?
एनवायरनमेंट में पास कर रहे हैं हम, दिखाता हूँ सर। Where is my- यहाँ यूज कर रहा हूँ सर। श्रवण सर,
Where is it? DB schema equals teachmate. And then where is the no, where are you using it? This environment is fine. Where are you using it? Correct. That is only your in the log. In the code, where are you using it?
बताता हूँ।
Here, constant schema equals process dot env dot db schema. You are saying process dot env dot schema in this only, which is this database. You just give db schema, no? Here, why you're see this is you're trying to force it from an environment. Schema equals db schema. Just give that.
Errors.
Constant.
All are process
No,
dot.
already you have given, no. Where have you given this schema? Where do you define schema? You are defining here only.
Yeah, only environment.
No, this is fine, but what is happening is you're in the code, you are using it as
Oh, set search path to schema, correct?
you should give it as $db schema. Or where is your environment variable schema? No, just take is $db schema. Yeah, just see if it.
सर एनवायरनमेंट में process dot env dot db तो भेज रहे हैं सर हम।
That is schema. Oh, okay, and it is taking pass. Where are you using db underscore password in the pool connect?
Pool connect के लिए वो जो ऊपर environment में use कर रहे हैं सर।
No, जैसा यहाँ आप schema use कर रहे हैं. Any other parameter? How are you using below? Any of these db
नहीं सर,
name?
नहीं सर।
Yeah, you are using. No,
Yes.
that is in the console log only.
Only यही use कर रहा हूँ सर जो भी है pool में ही।
फिर क्यों वहां रखा है? Somewhere code has to use it, no? Okay, pool you are showing the pool. What is the pool dot on? Why are you doing it again here? I didn't understand. See, you are defining pool itself is with schema, right? Oh no, you are not. You don't have.
Public ना लेके एक ही schema पूरे में कोड में use करने के लिए अलग से define किया सर कि हर जगह मुझे फाइल नाम जब भी लिखूं teachmate नहीं करना फिर teachmate.
No, I understood, but the way it is being passed to the database only is the trouble. And how did your subject and topic पहले पास हुआ था ना? वो कैसा हुआ?
वो मेरे पास नहीं हुआ, मेरे सर के पास हुआ था।
हाँ?
वो तो मेरे यहाँ तो अभी भी हो रहे हैं सर, लोकल पे सरवंत उनके सर धवल सर के पास हुआ था, वो बोल रहे थे कुछ बग है वो।
No, but he was using our Teachmate MS in the cloud only, no?
Yes, sir.
At that time, how if the schema is wrong, you cannot access any of the tables. How did it access subject and topic tables in that API?
सर दोबारा करके देखें तब पता लग गया। उसे डिबग करते हुए चेक करें हम, होना तो नहीं चाहिए सर। अगर हम विदाउट और टोकन या कुछ भी रन करेंगे तो होगा ही नहीं सर हमारे यहाँ। हम निकाल के देख लेते हैं और टोकन। मेरा कोई भी एपीआई है जो मान लीजिए यहाँ रन कर रहा है, सॉरी।
So I will drop for now.
Okay, we'll come back with this.
Okay, well, let's connect later. Meantime,
Yeah,
I have everything I need, so I will keep on integrating.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Hari Om.
Hariom.
हरिओम सर.
Hari Om.
हमारी कोई भी एपीआई अगर हम इसमें से और टोकन निकाल देंगे तो ये काम ही नहीं करेगी सर.
हाँ, वो काम नहीं करेगा. वो एक्चुअली, हाँ, बट ही टेस्टेड ऑथ लेटर. हाँ,
हाँ, उन्होंने और बात ये देखिए सर, कोई भी एपीआई में अगर ऑथ नहीं होगा तो काम ही नहीं करेगा.
हाँ, करेक्ट ना. तो आप पहले, so that means this whole
किसी भी एपीआई में सर.
okay, so, no, so that subject topics were not from the cloud teachmate.
He said mark, right?
No, mock is for his data.
Yeah.
Oh, he is only integrated. Okay, this is the first, auth was the first thing that he was sending. Okay.
और जैसे उनका एक बार ऑथ रन किया सर, पर उन्होंने, प्रतिभा जी ने मुझे कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन बोला है, तो मैंने कहा पूरी टीम को बधाई. उन्होंने कहा आपकी पहली एपीआई रन कर गई, लेकिन बाद में क्यों नहीं काम किया पता नहीं लग रहा सर. प्रतिभा जी याद है आपको?
Yeah, correct. He told congratulations, first one, first API get lessons is done.
How can lessons work without auth?
ऑथ के लिए केवल टोकन ही चाहिए होता है ना सर, तो टोकन शायद हमने यहाँ पे उनको पेस्ट करके दिया, उन्होंने वो काम में लिया होगा.
बट लेकिन
अरे,
अभी कब का हो, लास्ट टाइम का टोकन अभी भी काम कर रहा है.
नहीं, अभी आज दिया ना सर, 12 घंटे काम करता है एक टोकन. हमने 12 घंटे का टाइम डाल रखा है, बाद में हम इसको 15 मिनट या 30 मिनट कर देंगे और रिफ्रेश
अच्छा.
जनरेट करेंगे.
या मेरा 24 आवर्स है.
हाँ, आप वही मैं यूज कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन अपन आगे चल के एक रिफ्रेश टोकन
या ये बहुत हाथ देता है तो यू विल रीसेट इट.
या 10 मिनट दीजिए सर, वापस आता हूँ मैं प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करके.
ठीक है.
मैं
Anyway,
ऑनलाइन हूँ प्रतिभा जी, कुछ भी पूछना हो तो अब.
okay. So anyway, Anupama ji, I think we will stop and we will work on our own. And even I will log out from this call. Let us see if we can, you do it offline. Let's see if it works. We'll debug and try to see substitution problem. Okay?
यस सर.
Hari Om.
हरिओम सर. हरिओम एवरीबॉडी.